Hello everyone, welcome back to another gravy stream of the Valheims, and welcome to the Call to Arms update. I guess technically kind of, again, we started this run on Tuesday, but yeah, I haven't played like at all. I've been so involved in Silk Song, and now I'm having technical difficulties with some wires. There we go, that should work. Hey, what's up, Logar? How's it going? Okay, so... Right. It's nighttime. We just got back from roaming around. We need level 4 to upgrade our bear gear. Makes your character freaky. I guess freaky is a word. Doot. Yeah, sure. Let's spend a little bit of time cooking up some bear meat. Still don't have a lot going on in Cauldron department, but I don't expect much until we get to like the swamp, so one day maybe in vanilla we'll have flat roofs. I mean, technically I guess stone kinda counts, but meh. Okay, so yeah, we found out that this island and this island don't really connect. There's a pretty big channel in between them. So eventually, in order to get to the Elder, we're gonna have to swim, or not swim, we're gonna have to sail. I wanted to go around this mountain, hoping we find Haldor, and maybe like a cave, since the Fenris armor is the next step after bear stuff. The bear headpiece is so big. I don't know why they made it so big. Nice. Yeah, your update list updated a little bit more than mine did. I think that like I had like 8 mods update today, something like that. But yeah, I wonder how quickly we're gonna be getting like new trinkets and stuff. Like, we still don't have a trinket yet, but what were we missing for that anyways? Bear trophy. 5 bronze, 3 rubies. I think we might have the rubies, but... And the bronze is farmable, of course, but the bear trophy is much more difficult to come by, right? Oh, there are the rubies. Yeah, we have plenty of rubies. Can't sleep at this time. Okay, I must have ticked over to the next day. We will eventually have to build a house as well, but... Hey. Hey. Okay, so... Yeah, we made it across this little channel, started roaming around over here. I guess we're at a mountain marker now. It's the other mountain out in the distance. I really don't know like what we're. I kind of forgot like what I was aiming for last time. But I think it was mostly just trying to find a cave and trying to find bears. Suppose I won't say no to a few other resources on the way, like Blubus. You know, I hadn't really thought about it, but maybe the reason that trolls are blue in this game is because of all the blueberries they eat. Not like this. The blue bushes protect. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's an actual fact or if you're making a reference to that one song. Though then again, I guess that song could have been made because that might be an actual fact. It's real? Okay. That's cool. I haven't listened to that song in a really long time. Skin. Skin is pink sometimes. I actually can't think of another pink animal right now. I'm just waiting to see where you're going with this, and not getting caught in the streamer trap. That's what I'm doing. I've played this game before, Logar. This isn't my first rodeo. Nice thunder noises. I wonder if I like the sound of thunderstorms because we don't really get them out here, like, very often. So, like, growing up, you know, like, I never really had to deal with being, like, scared of thunder. I don't know. Really can't help but get distracted by all of the growy things. The growy and glowy things. Here, berry bears. Here, Yogi. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is like people who experience a lot of thunderstorms when they're young, you know, maybe like get like PTSD from it. Since like, you know, being like a little kid, maybe just like loud noises like really freak you out and you don't know like what's going on. You can't really understand it, right? So then that, I imagine, is probably how one gets wired into not liking thunder. And then there's always just, you know, people dealing with explosions and other really loud noises that get linked to traumatic experiences. That's why you hear the stories about, like, you know, how some army vets, you know, don't really like thunderstorms sometimes, much like the 4th of July, and like fireworks can really mess with them, you know? Trees. Here there be trees. Well, this mountain is very tall, but it doesn't really seem to be too wide. Doesn't really look like it has much on it. Ugh. Yeah, not really much going on with this mountain over here. Alright, so let's cut over here. Attempt to move towards where we think the ocean may be. And see kind of how this land ends up shaping out. Yeah, that dude too, probably. Yeah, I have a couple of friends who are army vets. They are very much not fond of the loud, sudden noises. Really kind of like sets them on edge, you know? Well, I can see the mountain over there, but it's a little far. Don't mind me just, you know, beating some wood roots. Well, I kind of see trees over in that direction. That looked like a blue streak of lightning, which was weird. Normally they're white, right? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. It's not really the plan, no. I want to try some of those, new throwy thingies that have the thingies inside of them. But I do realize that I probably should have been using a bow sooner, because there's, you know, things like drakes that a bow would be really helpful against. And maybe I should like head home and make a fine wood bow and some arrows. I had thought about it a little bit for like doing just like a fist only run because fist buffs, but at the same time I wanted to check out like all the new stuff too, so it's like doesn't really feel like this should be like a dedicated fist run. Oh dear. Running out of space, running out of space, running out of space. forget exactly how much wood it is. Let's make a fine wood bow. 10 fine wood, 10 core wood, 2 deer hide. It's kind of in the ballpark of what I was thinking it was. I'm not sure we do have that fine wood, or the core wood. Nice. Yeah, basically. Yeah, drakes are a pain. Dealing with them with melee only is not the most fun experience in the universe. If you don't like being frustrated, I would not recommend it. That's after that's after access to iron, right? You do what makes you happy. I'll probably still end up calling it twig because it's easier. And twig is a funny name to me, but me. Twig actually does kind of sound like a Viking name. Like, you know, we have Hiccup, right? So it's kind of like the, yeah, you're kind of like the little small weakling, but I feel like another one of those style of characters. He's just a little bit on the shrimpy side. Could be called Twig. Then he has a big brother named Log. Oh, and then we steal from trolls, and they have another brother whose name is Branch. So they're all just tree themed. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Anyways. I'm still holding out hope for finding bear hide inside of a troll cave, even though I don't think it's real. Poof, troll. Say, like, where's the slam? Do do do. Not seeing a lot of treasure here on the floor, so it's something that I'll ignore. Let's get out of here. Yeah, who knows? I'm sure that most Viking etiquette is probably kind of lost to the sands of time at this point. There could be a lot of names that are like that maybe, you know, didn't make it into translation because, you know, they tell stories about the mighty and the go-getters, and probably not so much what, you know, is probably considered to be like the shame of the tribe. Or, you know, like Sven number 276 who baked bread. Could even be like, you know what? We don't even hate Sven. He just bakes bread, so there's not really, much to say about him. He's there, he bakes bread. Nice guy. That's all I got. A lot of Great Ore spawners about. Kind of feels like. Got another one coming up here too, I think. Yep. If you did have a trio of kids named Twig, Branch, and Log, they had a sister, what would her name be? I don't know. Oh hey, we found Haldor. Mission accomplished. There's also a mountain out here somewhere. Kind of lost it whilst delving into the sauce. Sauce that is running around and just picking up items and chit-chatting about nothing. Chit-chatting about silly Viking names, I guess. So not nothing, but silly topic. Hey, you guys got him. Good job. They beat the brute. I guess we'll go visit Haldor in the morning, but... I guess it doesn't have to be morning, but... Let's, try to count up our funds here. $456, just raw gold. 330 in amber pearls, 100 in amber. So that's like 8 something. We got 360 in rubies. Yeah, we're good. We got the money for a sick belt. Do. That being said, do we have... We don't have enough fine wood to both make a new portal network and to make our carve, which we're gonna need sooner rather than later. Yeah, we need like 70 and we're at 57, so we're a little bit shy. So I should probably make a bronze axe. That being said, I'm not sure if we have enough materials to make the bronze for that. We have 1 bronze, so we need 7. We have actually just enough. And then we'll be out of copper. Hey, see ya. Hope that your D&D's going well. 4 wood, 2 leather scraps. I didn't need all this copper anyways. Probably do. But that's okay. Oh, oofers. I don't know if you guys are playing on Roll20, but I heard that they've been having some like DDoS issues. Although apparently they're supposed to be kind of fixed, but unsure. Ah, fair enough. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Having the issues is always a test of the patience. Hashtag limit testing. We're definitely gonna need some more copper though, because we do need bronze for bronze nails. I think we have 20. We're gonna need more than that for the carve. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a sleep in. Get our daytime back. We'll go try to find a spot next to Haldor for the portal for right now. We'll also continue exploring a little bit because there's the mountain, and then, I mean, if we can find a swamp and just like kind of jump to iron, that would be really nice as well. Won't have to worry so much about the bronze nails if we just go to iron and end up getting our long ship, right? Do. There's an extreme lack of Yogi Bears around. Huh. Apparently I jumped on that shaman and was like standing on his head. I was gonna say helmet. Helmet and head. Helmet head. And it just kind of blended together. But yeah, standing on like his head. So we didn't get hit by the poison cone. It's interesting. You know what? We are gonna need more bronze anyways, because we need to make a cultivator. Been putting off our carrots for far too long. I wonder if there's some sort of like a bear soup. Not the blue bus. Not the blue bus. Oh, a troll cave over there too. We will have to investigate. Hey, fists are almost at 40 already. We haven't even beaten the second boss yet. If we can keep that pace up, 20 fists, 20 fists per boss, we'll be at like 140 by the end of the game. You can't actually get that high, but get out of here, log. Trying to use this area. Alright, let's lighten our load a little bit. And you know what? Barrels. That might help our storage situation a little bit, actually, like, realistically, because, I was gonna say, where's our belt? Yeah, it might help our storage situation a little bit, because there's a couple of spots, I think, in the house where we could definitely fit some barrels, and barrels are a little bit... A bear! A bear roll? Do a bear roll! Alright, trophy right here. Let's see it. Ugh. Oh no, I didn't eat. I missed quick slots already. Oh! Oh, it's a miracle. I'm telling you guys, this is a blessed seed. Like, the only thing that we're missing from this seed, like, to be super blessed, is literally the maypole. It's the only thing we're missing. We did not get the bear trophy. Rip. Bear! Dead bear! But yeah, look at this. There's a shipwreck, like, right here. Right next to Haldor. I wonder if it was Haldor's ship. See, that's immersive storytelling, right? I feel like there's just not enough things for at least my level of creativity to make like a long-term, like, full playthrough type storyline for this game. Alright, no treasure chest here, but that's okay. How much space we got? Oh, just kidding. We have the Megging Yord. We have all of the space. It's not entirely true, but We have a lot of space. Alright, Troll Cave. What you got? Nada. Some loot. Hard to see, but a little bit of loot. You can just go sell that to Haldor. I don't have bones. I can drop resin. And I'm not really interested in these fur cones. The only cone that I'm interested right now is an ice cream cone. And I ain't got any of those. Huh. Yeah, that's a different island. No idea what's going on over there. I can't see the mountain through all these trees. Still fairly certain that there's a mountain over here. Also, this looks like it just keeps going. It might just keep going. Well, if it keeps going, then we probably will too. Either way, all that fine wood though, total blessing, because that, man, I didn't even need to make bronze axe. We'll probably use it eventually. Just get more fine wood in case we find something else that's interesting, right? Alright, let me grab some of this wood. Yeah, barrel. And then we get a little shelf. And another barrel. And another shelf. Yes. Yeah, look at that. The verticality. It's beautiful. Alright. Start stuffing stuff into the boxes and continue on our giant chest monster. We don't talk about Bruno. This will be the money barrel. So 20 plus 60 is 80, plus 90 is 170. So we have like 269 gold right now. Nice. Oh, and we still have 6 more barrel hoops. We can make 6 more barrels. It's beautiful. Okay, so with that in mind, let's grab 40 fine wood. We need some great orifice and some cores. Not sure how many cores we have left at this point. 6. I need 4, right? Little tiny small organization. Okay, magic flute. Haldor. Alright, well, at the very least, we can say that we accomplished one major, super omega important thing here today. Finding Haldor. So even if we find literally nothing else today, I'm gonna call it a win. That being said, I do hope that we find something in the next, 3 hours. Still have a mountain to explore. And, with how far this island seems to stretch, it's getting further and further away from spawn, so the likelihood of a swamp is ever growing. Quiet, you. That's the 1-2 punch, is the quiet, you. I don't even care, because I look like a bear. Oh hey, another wooden spear. Considering that we already have one, I'm not going to pick that one up, but... I wonder if it's only spears that you can find, because that's all we found so far. Not that we found a lot, but we found 2 wooden spears. I'm a little scared. You see how the tree line just kind of ends here? There's not a sign of what's on the other side. Okay, it's just ocean. I see swamp trees. And land that doesn't really look swampy. Just swamp trees. Awkward. Okay, where the heck is the mountain? I know there's a mountain around here somewhere. And it's not over there. So what, it has to be more inland? Somewhere around here? Probably? What is going on with the land formation over there next to the swamp trees? Is it just like swamp trees at the edge of another biome, or is it like just warped because it's at the edge of our vision? I'm not sure. But we're gonna go investigate. Alright, so even if it sucks, I'm gonna call this accomplishment number 2. We found swamp, for what it's worth. Like that swamp over there, that swamp. Not what we're looking for. Nothing in there. I guarantee it. Probably not even turnip seeds. But whatever the heck is going on over here, that's what we gotta check out. Oh well. I guess there's a guck tree. I'm not going over there though. Okay, yeah, so that is just like the clash of biomes there. Makes it look weird. Oh, a Surtling spawner. Nice. Feels like I haven't seen one of those in forever. Because I don't think that there were any in the Balron's Amazing Nature mod pack. I think they were just removed entirely. Oh wait, no, we did see like a Surtling, we saw some Surtling spawners. They were just in the Ashlands, now that I think about it. These swamps are so weird. Oh, blobs. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to get wet. Eh, whatever, we're going into the swamp anyways, right? We were gonna get wet regardless. I don't know what I'm complaining about. Let's be real here. Where's my anti-wetness trinket? That's what I need. Down with the wet debuffs. What's going on over here? Oh! Oh, hey, we found it! We found the thing! Guys, we found the thing! The new POI. Also, what the heck? You guys see those eyeballs in the bear in the bear helmet? That looks so goofy. But yeah, this is like the training arena. Not that I plan on doing anything with it, but I mean we found it, so that's cool. Oh, calm down, Skelly. I'm going, I'm going. Hiya! Alright, so we have a little bit of swamp on this side to explore. So let me just kind of like mark that so I don't forget. Because I will forget. Ah, tragic. Can't even one-shot a neck without our paws. Ah, 2 blobs. Many blobs. Left side. Handle it. You know, the damage is actually still pretty good on the paws, even though it's resisted, which is interesting. Still, if we can save a little bit of durability on our weapons. Oh, turnip seeds. You'll love to see it. Yeah, the resisted damage from the paws is actually still better than just the weak damage, or the you know, unresisted weak 2 damage of just the bare fists. You know, our bare hands, not to be confused with our bare hands. I should have practiced some more bear puns. Whoops. Sorry everybody, I've let you down. You know, the really cool thing about this is that because we get slash damage from the paws, we can actually fight abominations without, like, doing basically literally 0 damage. That's a W. Not entirely sure what happened to that skeleton, but whatever. Alright, well, yeah, this isn't going to be amazing, but Surtling spawners a little bit, like, higher up on, like, you know, water level than they normally are. I don't know if we're actually going to, you know, stay in this swamp for any extended period of time, but I'm still gonna carve this out as a Surtling spawner regardless, or a Surtling farm regardless, just in case. And it being nighttime, we'll probably draw the ire of a wraith, maybe get some chains. Alright, should be good. Cert Farm, USA. But yeah, so far, not seeing signs of a crypt here. Do have some turnip seeds. And we do need to get some bronze for the cultivator. Part of me wants to go find that mountain still though. Maybe we can run up there real quick, find like a structure and get some onion seeds, and then we can like really get like a proper farm going. There's just like not really any landmarks about, nothing of like imports. Let's try to get like a slightly different viewpoint. We got spawners galore. I haven't seen any sign of just, I mean, it'd be hard to see the backside of a crypt, but haven't seen any of the green torches that normally, you know, are outside of them. Still nada. No sign of wraiths. Not even the sign of like a stone building that could, like a stone tower. It's a whole lot of nada. We found a leech. May we burn her? How do you know she's a leech? There's an oozer. That could be how we get our first iron bar. Although one iron bar doesn't really do a whole heck of a lot, right? Although, I mean, maybe with 1.5 times drop rate, we can get a couple. Oh, he got me. Am I dead? 4 times 18 is a lot. Yeah, it's like 40 plus, what, another 32? So like 72? I'll live with 2 HP. We don't have rested buff anyways. I'm just gonna log out. Dodge all that damage. Call it a day. I'm very surprised that Oozer was able to hit us from so far away though. Ah, that's what I get for trying to multitask. Remember, chat, don't let me multitask. We dodge roll just to be on the safe side. Because those Oozer bomb words. Because those Oozer areas are huge. And there's a wraith. at the worst possible time. It's like multiple Draugr coming in, got the Oozer chasing us, and then, oh look, the Wraith shows up. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, one level of bows. I probably shouldn't have tried to parry that, but it worked out. Ah, no iron bar. Sad. Alright, things are getting a little hairy, especially not having our rusted buff. No, it's not just because we're a bear. Effectively a bear? Imitating a bear? We actually kind of kicked to that Wraith's butt, didn't we? Get absolutely wrecked, homie. Yeah, that like worked out really well. We just kind of like outspaced the attack, right? And because of the like lunging forward, the Wraith ends up putting itself into our attack range for both hits. Alright, next test, the A-bomb. Well, this is still going to take a while, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Trying to give myself a second here to... Oh, land leech! The land leech! Thank you for making my path to victory a little bit easier. Hey, would you look at that? Kind of wrecked, honestly. That would have taken so much longer with just like bare fists. Not to be confused with bare fists. Nyek, nyek, nyek. The bear puns have barely begun. Don't mind me, I'm just having funs. Okay, we have access to ooze bombs now, which is cool. What are those? This would probably be good against cultists, actually. Do I have... I mean, I know I have leather scraps somewhere. Huh. Are we actually, like, really low on leather scraps? That's kind of wild. Okay, I might need to pay a little bit more attention to that. And murk more piggies. What do we got in the way of ooze? 13? And resin. I don't think we can make that many of these. Yeah, we don't have the ooze for this quite yet. That's okay. It means that we're not gonna just completely run ourselves out of leather scraps. We'll probably get more leather scraps once we find a crypt anyways. So that'll help a lot. But yeah, then I should probably also murk some more piggies when we see them. Swamp is actually turning out to be pretty sizable, which is mildly annoying considering how there's nothing in it. Okay, I see a... Okay, that's the Surtling spawner that we already marked, I'm pretty sure. Thought I saw another one, but maybe it was that one that I saw. Well, there's a stone tower. And a blob right there. Another mountain out to the west. A Draugr that I just didn't see. That's like right in front of my face. Ah, you're stuck on a tree. Sucks to suck, sucker. Oh no. Jumped. Wait, don't jump. Beep beep. Okay, jump now. Alright, that's a few more ooze bombs. And yeah, that's Black Forest, so that's a Black Forest stone structure. Which is not helpful to us. Ah, leeches. Leeches in the water. Alright, so what did we learn? We learned that this swamp sucks. That's what we learned. And unless I see like some turnip seeds at the edge here, I don't think we want really anything else to do with it. Yeah, nope. I'm good. Best way to go about this. Could just swim there, then swim again. Probably the play. It's the safer option. Ooh. We are gonna have to make some more food soon, too. We are running a little bit low. And by a little bit low, I mean we're running really low on the Queen's Jam. Actually, probably should have been picking up some more raspberries if I saw them. Yeah, we spend a lot of time kind of like jumping straight into the Black Forest, so kind of neglected gathering a bunch of stuff from the meadows. I see a Surtling spawner. Green torches that are not for a crypt. Oh, see some turnip seeds out there though. Get back here, you. Blob, I'll deal with you in a second. Dang it, Blobby. Get over here. I'm gonna kick your mass. I didn't even have to do anything. Oh my gosh, what? How do we have 40 fists and we have to like 8-shot a skeleton that's weak to the damage? It makes me sad. I feel like we're doing like barely more damage than like when we first started the game. And we have 41 in fists. What is this scaling? Like, what are these damage multipliers? Besides bad. I think that's what happened. I think with Valheim Plus there's like a setting where you can amplify the damage numbers on certain things. I might have fists kind of turned up because base fist damage is kind of boo-boo. Unsure. I guess this is all kind of considered same swamp. Alright, fair enough. Right, there were some turnip seeds over here with our names on it. Look, right there. It says gravy and chat. You not see it? What are these high levels of nothing? The levels of nothing are too damn high. Got some deer. I'm not worried about deer. Thought I heard something moving around, but... Oh. That, though, I do believe is a swamp structure that can have a bone master in it. So we're gonna go check it. Check it out. Although I don't see any glowing, so it's not a good sign. Well, okay, I see glowing, but it's green glow, not red glow. Hey! Oh, thank goodness. It was a melee. Thought I was about to get shot again. And after that first stagger, I was a little worried. Just a little teeny tiny bit. And the swamp sucks. I'm over it. I'm over this crappy swamp. We're going elsewhere. Taking our business, taking it elsewhere. Making a note to fight any piggies and pick any raspberries that we see along the way. But all I see are mushrooms and deer. The other pickable that we don't want, and the other, you know, like, standard meat giver of the meadows that we don't need. We don't talk about necks. They're just kind of there. They're just vibing. They exist, and they clicks, and they vibe. Now I just want to see, like, if any of you guys know the Jam Cat meme. That's like one of my favorite memes, just like the little cat that's like kind of just like bobbing its head. I want to see a jam neck. I want to see like a neck doing the Jam Cat vibe. That would be hilarious. Alright, we found more swamp. Pretty sure it's still part of the same swamp, but whatever. You know, considering that I parried one of the archers, I kind of feel like the archers do more damage than the melees. Not really entirely sure. I wonder if we can parry it. I wonder if we can parry the melees. That leech got absolutely annihilated. Yeah, no, we're kind of still moving into part of the swamp that we've already been to, right? I don't think there's anything here. All this and not a single crypt. In fact, I think there was just one stone building. Oh, right! I kind of forgot we take extra damage from stuff because of our bear set. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, this place sucks, so we gotta start heading back towards Haldor. There's nothing for us here. Like, it's cool that there's a couple Surtling farms, but I mean, what can we do with them, right? Like, I mean, I guess theoretically I could, you know, leave a portal here just for that, but I don't really want to. Please just be skeleton archer. It's a skeleton archer. Alright, cool. Not worried about skeleton archer. Where are all the bacons? There's no bacon here, only venison. Necktails, woo. Huh. That was weird. I was hitting my auto run button and it moved like an inch and then just stopped moving. It's like, why are you doing that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, Nick. Get out of here, Nick. Got ourselves a little meadows hut with a chest with some flint head arrows. Probably more useful to us than bones. Probably. So this is one of the rare cases where it might actually be beneficial to us if there's another elder like somewhere close by. Nope, same one. Alright, fair enough. 'Cause I was gonna say, like, if there's like another elder, I don't know. I don't know where it would possibly be, where we wouldn't have to sail for it, so it's not like it, I don't think it really would matter, even if there was another one. Lubus. What do we drop for Lubus? Thistle. Alright. Some raspberries over there. Looks like we got a nice little stretch of meadows before we get back into the Black Forest towards Haldor, so... Yeah, pigoos! Not worried about the meat, just want the leather. What do we drop? Kinda need most of the things that we have here. We have skeleton trophy, I guess. Is that just like the sun? Yeah, it's just the sun reflecting off that rock. Looking kind of sus. That's a neck. Very extreme lack. Oh, I was about to say there's an extreme lack of boars around here, and we hit the jackpot. Boar stone. With a couple of one-star boars. We're only mildly hurting for leather now. Sure we won't be once we actually find a crypt. Start breaking through all those thingamabobbers. Yeah, the thingamabobbers. Breaking through scrap iron piles. Or scrap piles. Ooh, is that a bear? That's a bear. Yes, I need your trophy. You know what? Let's see how poison does against bears. Not great. Not bad, but not great. Haha, you missed. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what the different Q-ups, the different tells are for each attack. Oh, that hit us? It only hit us for like 7 damage. No, no, no healing my bear. Alright, everybody gather up, please. It actually kind of felt like fighting a bear in Elden Ring, or how I imagine it looks, or how it looks. One of those things, because we were just like circling around the bear, just strafing, and then like we get into like it's like, you know, spot where it can't really hit us, and then we're just hitting it while it pushes us around. I don't know if I explained that very well, but yeah. Strafing. Strafing is good. Alright, let's make some food. Ah, the saves. Okay, we have a bunch of cores now. Saw that we had like 10 in one of the boxes, like a full stack, and then we have like an extra 2 on top of that, so must have gotten a few from those certlings. Alright, so the ooze bombs weren't necessarily amazing, but weren't bad for kind of some crowd control for the Grey Dwarfs that were kind of bothering us. I didn't hate that. Just gonna pick up all this stuff, throw out the resin, I think. There's a dungeon right here. Dungeon unimportant. Resin out, bones out, don't need that stuff. Keep berries, bleh. Necktails. I'm sure we have some necktails, right? I'll pick them up if we don't have any necktails, but I'm sure that we have some necktails. More than likely, sitting around somewhere. Yeah, we got eight necktails, more than enough for whatever purposes we may need them for. We probably just need one, if that, for poison resistance mead. Otherwise, not worried about it. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Black Forest businessmen, I swear. Alright, okay, so reshifting our attention, mountain. That's what we're looking for. Pretty sure that I saw really tall land here. So there should be a mountain around, I think. I don't know, I mean, I might just be crazy, I suppose. Or maybe it's just that the Black Forest looked really tall and I thought it was a mountain, but... normally mountains are pretty distinguishable, right? Now I'm not even sure what I saw anymore. Like, we're not really getting the elevation of a mountain here, but... Man, there's just carrot seeds everywhere. Not sure how many we already have, but I guess I'll keep picking them up. There's no way that I was seeing this height and thought it was a mountain, right? Maybe. Maybe I'm just crazy. Should actually just eat all the foods. Yeah, I must have just gotten really confused. Seeing the elevation of this Black Forest here, thought it was mountain. Unless I don't know. Oh, you got a bear. Here, Yogi. I didn't get a sneak attack. Not like this. Alright, there we go. Healer down. Ah! I got jumped. I think I was stuck in an attack animation because I tried to parry. And we got really lucky on that bear trophy early on, it seems like. Definitely fought several bears since then. Haven't gotten another one. It's a little unfortunate that you kind of need so many, it feels like. Because you need a bear trophy for the headdress. You need a bear trophy for the bear rug. And then you need a bear trophy for something else as well. Can't even remember what it is now. Oh, the for the trinket. For that first trinket that you can get. Alright, well, admittedly, chat, at this point, I feel kind of dumb. I must have seen how high this gets and thought it was a mountain, but it wasn't. Or I got very confused and maybe there's a mountain like out here or something and we just didn't like swing all the way around type of a deal. So I guess that like getting up there is quite a bit above sea level. Yeah, or it's either I got disoriented for the direction, or I just mistook this area for a mountain because it was tall. Kinda seeming like they took it for a mountain because it looked tall. Now I'm like, which direction do I go? What am I doing? I think I'm trying to get over here to the edge of the forest so that we can scout out into the ocean type of a deal. Curses. There's always room for Bluebus. Yeah, see, like, I look at that, and it's like, there's no way that's not a mountain, right? For sure. So I don't know how I got so confused. I'm pretty sure I didn't see that before. But there's also, like, nowhere else a mountain could be. That's out this way anyways. Like, I thought it was like we were out here and then I looked this way. I thought I saw a mountain, so then we wrapped around. Thought that's what happened. Unless this section like keeps going, but I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Let's take a quick pit stop at home to Depot, and we'll go look again from Haldor since it's right there. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just lost, completely lost in the sauce. The sauce has consumed me and become gravy. Honestly, because these ooze bombs aren't bad against Grey Dwarves, but you kind of need like a couple of them. It feels like per like group. We're not exactly rich in the ooze, right? Yeah, see, even like that doesn't look that tall, but it's mountain. It's a mountain that we've been to or been around. So confusing. uh, okay, so to Haldor's. Oh, look at that monstrosity. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I saw that mountain and like from over there and was like, oh, maybe we can come this way and like maybe it loops around and reconnects somewhere. But that never happened. Maybe. That mountain is huge though. I don't think that there's a way to get there though without sailing. So it looks like we're probably going to be doing a little bit of copper mining soon. Okay, so with that in mind, right now, this seems like a good time for me to take my bio break. It's a little bit early. Let me get away from the portal, I guess. Oh, and there's a bear right there. Okay, let's fight the bear first. But then I'm gonna take a few minute break. Get some food in me, etc., etc. Stretch out. Ow. I probably should have been a little bit more careful there. I almost died. If I had gotten hit by like one more big attack, I probably would have died. Rude. I guess I did just murk his bear buddy, but still. Bring on the yogis. They stand no chance. Okay, maybe we'll pause in a slightly safer biome. Okie dokie. So yeah, I'll be back in probably about like 10 to 15 minutes, guys. And then we will probably go get some copper so that we can make some more bronze because we need bronze nails for the carve and we need some bronze for the cultivator. Yeah. In the meantime, let me leave you guys with a little bit of Sin music. I guess we'll start from... Yeah, we'll start from the beginning. But yeah, I'll be back. Bloop. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. Blip. Okay. So then, copper. Copper is kind of where we're at. I also kind of realized, I was thinking about it off camera, and it was like, oh, you know what? Even if we had found a crypt, we don't have a key. So at that point, I either would have had to just glitch in, or would have been like, oh snap, we need to go beat the Elder. And I don't think I was planning on glitching in, so... Yeah. But alright, let's go see what we can get done in the metals department. Just kind of hoping there was copper node like right here somewhere close by. Seeing a lot of rocks. There we go, there's some copper. Who knows, if we're kind of lucky, maybe the noise that we make will bring in a bear, not just great orbs. So far I see great orbs. Many great orbs. Greatest of dwarves. I wonder if, because they decided to call these guys Grey Dwarfs, maybe that's why they didn't want to call the Dwerger Dwarves? Unsure. We are making random noises because mining copper is boring. Should probably be hitting these from the top side. Oh, there's a normal rock in there. Get out of my copper node, you. Okay, so what am I thinking here? We need, I think it's 5 copper for the cultivator, which is 5 bronze, so that's 10 copper. And then we need 16 more bronze nails, which is another 6. So 16 copper? We're past that already? Very nice, okay. So I guess we'll just keep like breaking the node until we're full, basically. Or a pickaxe breaks, whichever comes first. I'm on in copper. Mining that copper, copping that mine. That doesn't sound good. let's not say that. There we go. Broken pickaxe. Another spear. Is it only wooden spears that you can find? It's almost what it feels like. And we definitely have like more than enough wood to justify making some more coal. Alrighty. Not sure what I was expecting, but I mixed a little bit of Sprite with my strawberry lemonade, and it's not bad, but it's also like not really good. Maybe it was just supposed to be like a little hint of Sprite. Maybe I put in too much Sprite. For how much strawberry lemonade was left. Unsure. We do also need to get a little bit more tin. We're definitely going to need some more tin, so just put all of that away for right now. And let's go hit up the water. Hit up the beach. We only really get the nice sandy beaches on the meadows and maybe a little bit of the plains. A little bit of sand, but they're not really the sandy beaches that, you know, people rant and rave about here in the Black Forest. I wonder if someday they'll add in new biomes. Maybe we'll get a desert. Like an actual desert, not the Ashlands. The Ashlands the hellhole. Really not sure if we need this much tin, but I mean, we're kind of just here, so the more I get now, the less we have to get later, right? If we do need it. Okay, now can I sneak around this troll? Let's murder this bear! Kinda sorta starting to get the attacks. Oh yeah. I was thinking that there might be some skellies in there, and then I saw the door and I was like, oh, right, that's the one that we kind of already finished clearing. And we used that as a temporary place while we went home. Greydwarf is very nice enough to just sit there and patiently wait for his turn. Yeah, I guess we'll drop some wood and just refill on whatever we can. Hey, got another copper node. In case we need it. Da, da, da. Grouping stuff together. Okay, so we have 20 copper here. 11 more copper ore that we can smelt. Things, stuff, and potatoes. Okay. So for the rest of the day, let's go ahead and head back down here. Maybe we can take like a quick climb of the mountain. Just see if there's any structures that maybe we couldn't see on the ground or see from down below. And try to get some onion seeds. I just really like getting onion seeds early. I don't know. Also, what's going on up here? Doesn't look like too much. Oh, there. I don't know if cute is the word that I would use, but I'm glad that you like them. I think that the headpiece probably just needed to be kind of like a helmet a little bit lower on the head, and like the little parts on the shoulders should have been like, you know, draping over the shoulders, not just like this giant thing that's just kind of like sat on top of your head. But what do I know? I don't think it looks bad by any means, at the very least, so not like trying to, you know, knock on it or anything. Yeah, this looks like a whole lot of shoreline. Into what? Definitely not mountain. Yeah, that's a starter island. Yeah. We already kind of explored a little bit of that. So, okay. Well, this is kind of starter island too still, but yeah. We did not have to sail anywhere. Hi, Skellies. Bye, Skellies. Alright. Kind of forgot that I'd logged out for the, since the oozer poisoned us. Running out of space, running out of space, running out of space. We're running out of space. Again. Do. Yeah. Cooking some bear meat, cooking some bear meat. I like how I made a bow and arrows, and I think we fired all of one arrow. I'm gonna go punch that boar, but need this bear meat to finish cooking first. Come here, bacon. Yep, and then we just eat his deceased cousin right on top of his corpse. Because we're metal. Or something like that. Alright, well, if we can sleep, we should sleep. And then figure out where the heck we can put leather scraps and this overflow bacon. Ooh. This is like as good as money, right? Questionable at best. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Oh wait, no, we already have the cauldron. I'm silly. I was like, yeah, we're gonna need that. I was like, we're probably gonna need that tin for the cauldron, so it's good for us to have like an extra 10 tin. It's like, wait, Our cauldron's already down. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Alright, assuming this isn't going to be a long trip, I'm just going to leave the portal here in case something bad happens to us. You know, like with this wolf or something. I see more wolves that are hunting a deer. The deer is clearing the way for us. Oh, I should be using ignite power. Let's go. Yep, so far nothing out of the ordinary. This is definitely a mountain. It's very mountainous, covered in mountain, snow, rocks, a few trees, obsidian. Drake. An exposed silver node. Well, that's a find. Not that we can do anything with it right now, but that's a find. Alright, drake nests. Yeah, no buildings. I'm out. Huh, we didn't even aggro them. Very nice. Huh. I don't know if leaving a portal here for like the one silver node, the one exposed silver node, is really worth it, but I don't know. Alright, what else we got? I haven't really found any other mountains, so yeah, I guess the next step, honestly, is just making some bronze, and let's see, we need a total of 8, right? So 8 of you, 16 of you, some bronze, more bronze. Nails 3 times. And then I think we need like 5 core wood. Yep. Haha, my memory still serves me well. Sometimes. Core wood. Cultivator. Get. Farm, create. It's a little bit off, but whatever. Alright, so we need our carrot seeds, our turnip seeds. Organization, what's that? If any of you guys are unfamiliar to the runs here on this channel, we do get organized eventually. It's usually some sort of a big mess, and eventually we'll get organized. We'll graduate from our starter home box monster to some sort of a building, some sort of a storage system, and yeah. Just give it time. It's all part of the process. Trust in the process. Alright, I'm gonna start on a little bit of preemptive coal collection for when we inevitably get around to getting the stuff and the things. Oh, I can fit a barrel in there. Heck yes. Barrel hoops. And then I need some wood. Guess we don't have that much ooze, so I'll leave it alone for right now. I guess that would be another option for like fighting wolves, is like getting up on a safety rock and throwing poison at them. Yeah, verticality is nice. I do actually live in a fairly small room for the amount of stuff that I have, I guess, so I added a bunch of verticality to my room with like some stands and stuff like that. Helps me fit more stuff in. Put stuff under the table and on top of the table. Etc, etc. 10 of you, I think it's 20 resin, right? And then 30 fine wood, and that's a carve. Boom shakalaka. On the nose. Okay, where are we sailing from? Honestly, probably just from here. That makes the most sense. We kinda need a portal though. And we don't have enough materials for a portal here. Surely there's some birch trees around here, somewhere. I'm feeling kind of lazy. Should I anger the stump haters today? Should I leave that stump there? could easily just leave it there. Nah, I'll take it out. You guys win today, stump haters. As you guys normally do. Considering that, like, I'm probably never gonna, like, look at this area ever again. In, like, if I was just playing, like, by myself, I probably wouldn't take out that stump. Like, unless I need the wood, right? Which, right now, I don't think that we're in that bad of a spot for wood, so I wouldn't take the time to break it for, like, 2 wood. But normally if it's like in an area that I can see a lot of the time, right, that's when I'll take out stumps, because it's like, well, I have to look at it and I don't want there to just be stumps laying around. So I would clear it. But for an area that's a little bit out of the way, nah. Like over here, we'll probably never see the stump again, even if it were left here, so at that point it's like it doesn't exist. Here I am, blabbing about the OCDs of destroying stumps. Because I have nothing else to talk about while we chop down trees. Alright, last tree, and then we'll get going. I never set up my beehives. Alright, well, I guess we can set up beehives when we get back. Give me your bacons. All the bacons. All the little bacons. All the tasty bacons. Ba ba da ba ba. Alright, if we pick this up, how much are we over encumbered by? 7. Just kidding. It was 57. You're lucky I'm encumbered, dear. Or else I probably would have just punched you. The delicious bacons, and the tasty bacons, all the crispy bacons, and the nomming bacons. Nom 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 nom. Oh, great. I don't have anything in those yet. I knew that. It's gotta turn around, that's all. Alright, bees, guard the garden. Don't let the dragon drag on, man. Let's see. What else do we need? We need a portal network that we can call the Elder. 4 of you, 20 of you. Much better. Are we sleeping? Eh. We should probably sleep. Not quite equipped to take on a serpent, I don't think, but that'd be kind of interesting. But I'm not sure if we would even see one, to be honest. Alright, portal's down here. Pockets have stuff in them. We have enough food. We're good. Going on a trip in our favorite Viking ship. I actually don't know which one is my favorite Viking ship. What about you guys? Which ship do you guys like the best? I like the Jakar for the looks, but like I probably like either. I think I probably still prefer the longship over anything. The handling is really good. Like the carve just kind of can get jostled around too much, and I don't know. It can kind of turn a little too much, but the longship has really good handling, along with like speed and durability. But the Drakkar does look the coolest, especially with like the dragon head at the front. Alright, so got a mountain that way. Not sure if that all connects to the other place. Huh. I wonder if we could have actually swam that. And it looks like that... it doesn't wrap all the way around, does it? Not really sure. A little hard to tell. Kinda does look like it wraps all the way around though. I see like land basically all the way up to like that mountain. We didn't have to sail at all. We could have just walked here. Walked and swam, I think. Depending on what's going on over there. We can see the mountain in the background, right? But this might be kind of a too big of a channel to swim in between these land masses. Yeah, that's a big mountain. It looked like it wasn't even fully loaded in, just like a big old chunk of it just like showed up out of nowhere. Yeah, that channel's actually looking kind of sizable. So would have gotten pretty close. I'm not sure if that landmass and the mountain's landmass are connected. Very interesting. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. Still. Holy wowza though. Like that mountain is actually huge. Oh my gosh. I wonder how far across it is, like from where we are to like the other side. 'Cause like I don't know. I'm kind of dumbfounded a little bit. Like that mountain range is just enormous. It does look like it's connected to that landmass, though, which I believe is essentially connected to our starter island. Not sure if it's connected to this landmass here, though. Yikers. Look at that, though. The thing is monstrous. Oh, wait, hold up. There's a bear. Okay. Bears don't cares about poison. Which kind of makes a little bit of sense, because, you know, we were like, we don't care about poison either. So, you know. Ow. Alright. I really mistimed my parries. So we gotta be a little bit more careful. We're a little low on the HP now. Oh, that was lucky. I did not know if we'd have enough time to actually dodge there. I just pressed it. Ow. Alright, let's see how the bear behaves. We're like up here. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the bear would do, so just wanted to kind of experiment a little bit, get a better understanding of the bear. Cry a little bit because we didn't get a bear trophy again. Yeah, we must have gotten... We're either getting really unlucky now, or we got really lucky getting a bear trophy from like the first like 2 bears. So anyways, back to what we were doing. Seeing if all of this connects, which it kind of looks like it does. I don't think that turns into a river channel. Can't see very well though because of the rain. It does look like this elder is going to be kind of right at the near the foot of this mountain though. Surely, with how big that is, there's gotta be onion seeds, right? Oh, this does actually turn into a river channel. I wasn't sure, but either way, definitely looks like you could swim this, so I would call this connected. This is all the same island, just has a river on it. And we will hop out if we see another bear, I'm just saying. Like right there. That's a rock. That did nothing. Well, okay, now we know. Bears are resistant to poison, or they're resistant to pierce and to blunt. It's kind of cheating, isn't it? Wonder if they're weak to anything. Fire, maybe? Makes sense. Fur. Fur ignites. Oh, I rolled too soon. Couldn't tell what attack it was. Come on, trophy. Gotta start doing the Nick Rockcliffe thing. Trophy, please. Okay, well, instead of landing on this little thing and doing some weird jumping stuff, let's park it like right here. Park it and mark it. That is where our ship is currently. Yeah, the Elder definitely is actually just kind of like at the foot of this gigantic behemoth of a mountain. That means the terrain for this boss arena is probably going to be trash. Man, like this thing is so steep and so tall. I'm sure that there are frost caves on here, but like I'm not even sure if we'd be able to ping them from the sides just because of like the size of the mountain. They're probably more up and in. Alright, well, here's the Elder Arena. And there's a bear. Yeah, I still can't really tell the difference of like the startup of that, the slam, and like the bite. So many bear mats. So what are we supposed to do with all these bear mats at this point? Do do do. Flip. Okay. Well, first and foremost, let's get ready to take on the Elder, because that should be fairly easy. Can't imagine it being difficult. We're kind of awesome. We have the power of the bear. Power of bears and anime on our side. I looked up and realized you could see through the roof, so I kind of felt like fixing it. Probably not gonna fix the whole house, but then again, I don't know, maybe my OCD will just be like, nope, everything needs to look the same. That's good enough for me. Okay. Ancient seeds. I have no idea which box they're in. There we go. We have room for wood somewhere, right? Probably just outside. Alright. I don't think we need anything else, to be honest. Just need the keys. Want to sleep, and hopefully it won't be raining in the Black Forest anymore, so we won't have the wet debuff. I suppose theoretically we could try to make some campfires just for some bonus damage on the Elder, but I think honestly I'd rather just punch him at this point. Alright. Any more yogis guarding the place? There's a small Grey Dwarf hut. Should probably take care of that. So this dungeon with skellies. Let's aggro all them. Start a party. Do. Another wooden spear. So yeah, that's like 4 wooden spears that we've found in chests so far. And no other wooden weapons, just wooden spears. Okay, all the rest of this stuff should be far enough away where it's not gonna be attracted to the Elder fights, I think. I saw like a dungeon and like a stone structure. Okay, this dungeon's close though, and that spawner might be close. I was kicking the skelly, hoping that I'd get a little closer to like staggering it maybe, but that is not the case. And yeah, let's take out the spawner. A little too close for comfort. Expecting the axes, and our axe does like way more damage than our bare fists. I feel cheated. It's not like they're resistant to blunt damage. It's probably just the base game, like damage scaling on fists is absolutely terrible. It's gotta be it. Alright, well, let's do this thing. Ah, barely missed. Damage seems pretty good though. Do 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 do. And we punch, and we roll. And we talk smack on the Grey Dwarves. Whoop. This guy's a little wide berth. Then we say, oh my gosh, a chicken. That was weird pathing on the Elder's part, but whatever. That was way too early. I can get this. I haven't seen him like go like wobbly kneed like that and just. Bye, Roots. You guys are not infinite anymore. Thank goodness. Alright, where is our little hut? Oh yeah, there's a dungeon here. I wonder what that Skelly got beat up by. I don't see a wolf. I don't see wolf mats. Huh. Weird. Do you see bones? And some Grey Dwarf materials. Okay. Must have gotten beat up by a Grey Dwarf then. There we go. There's our little hut. If you can call it a hut, I guess. Alright, who's ready for trouble? couldn't start the fire. It was always burning while the world was turning. Wait. Do we not have a Great Orc trophy somewhere? Oh, we do. I was gonna say. I guess that I'll put the key up here with the cultivator for right now. And yeah, we'll just go put the Elder's trophy up. And then I think I want to go head up the mountain on the hunt for onion seeds. Come here, bacon. I don't know why I'm picking up this resin. Don't judge me. Yeah, get out of here, resin. I'm not sure I want to take this much wood up the mountain with me, but take a little bit of it. You know, for campfires and such. Suppose we should also check on our beehives. Aw, yeah. Excuse you. That's not your stuff to be hitting. Where did I put the extra bacon? I'm not really sure. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Ended up putting it away anyways. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Then you go there. And if I throw some resin down over here, I probably won't think about it anymore. Probably. Are we ready for this? I have no idea. Doing it anyways. See a wolf up there. See if I can kind of like get its attention. Oh, there's a skelly up there. Apparently we got a drake's attention though. Missed it twice. What? It like shot at me backwards. That's cheating. Oh dear. Okay, well, this got really bad really quick. Okay, wolf should be down. Okay, these actually, yeah, these ooze bombs work really, really well against wolves. Actually, that was only 2, and you know we could literally just stand up on top of a rock and throw those at throw ooze bombs at them, so that works well. As for the Drake, where did that go? Right up there. Where is it going, though? Away, apparently. Alright, bones, resin, out. Take the rest. Do not want deer mats at the moment. Oh boy. Wrong button. Correct button. Stone structure. Head for it. Ah. Won't say scammed, but kind of scammed. Oh no, I said scammed. Cave. Beautiful. Let's get our HP back for anything else. Guess we can do a print seeds too. Okay, this is the only thing in range, at the very least. But again, this is an absolutely enormous mountain range, so it doesn't mean much. Ooh boy. Yeah, baby, yeah. Bring it on, bat. I'm not scared of you. I might be scared of other things, but I'm not scared of bats. Alright, so we got a couple different ways down. Yeah, might as well start with the way where we started already doing damage. And wasted our last ooze bomb. Well, maybe wasted isn't the right word, but, you know. Used. Oh, come on, stop moving. Would you kindly stop moving? Oh my gosh. Doesn't fly in a straight line because our bow skills suck. Are those wolves or piles? Wolves, I think. Well, at the very least, we're not very weak to fire, but I'm not sure how much that's going to help us. Pretty sure we probably still die if we get blasted by a cultist. So let's be careful about that. Of course, if they're just, you know, stuck there and gonna take arrows over and over again, then that would be great. Ow. I think we live. I think we live. Do we live? Yeah, we live. Barely. I had no stamina to get back up. I guess they were stuck on the Ulv initially, but then by the time I saw them moving, it was too late. Oh, come on! That's bull. That cone is ridiculous. It's like, it's a forward cone, but apparently it just goes so high up. And this is like a horrible angle too. Can I get over here? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't look like it. It's gonna be really hard to do that. And they won't come stand over here. Now I wish I had more ooze bumps. I'm so worried about getting blasted again. At least we know we can live one if we're at like full HP. Alright, whatever. You know what? We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, no, I died to the burn. Why didn't he fire blast? He just punched me. He just tried to punch me twice. I thought he was gonna fire blast. At least our body isn't in like a terrible spot, but it's not in the best spot. Is it 1 and 1 for the honey? Not honey, the boar jerky? It is. Okay. At least we have extra food here too. No short supply of that. Oh no. It's just a grayling. Okay, it's not that bad. Knock it off. Leave my bees alone. Oh, there's a brute. Go to sleep. Wait. I didn't eat the food. I donked up. Alright, well, we're not gonna have Aether running back up. I'm not sure how many fires we left either. There shouldn't be anything at the entrance of the cave though, so as long as we can make it to the cave, we should be fine. It was one tap away from just keeling over as well. Brutal. Alright, let's turn auto pickup off for the moment. Let's try to do this thing. Up we go. Of course there's a drake right there in the way. Pretty close to like the one campfire that I know that we left too. Let's see if we can stop here for a moment. At least recover our stamina. Probably get at least a tick of health or two. Yeah. Alright, next tick of health we'll go. We actually made it pretty far. I should have left the campfire at the little stone structure there. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to aggro the drake. At least I think. Well, okay, that kind of worked. And we didn't piss off any of the drakes. Nice. Our stamina came back so fast. We are sheltered and resting, so there's that. Okay, it's probably good enough. We shouldn't be taking damage in here. Oh, wait, why is there an wolf up here now? Oh, whatever. Can't really follow us into the pit, so... Or can he? Ugh. Get me up here. Stuff on. Alright, now about that cultist. Felt pretty confident taking like at least a hit there, because we still had like corpse run for like 2 seconds there. But yeah, corpse run is now long gone. It's not an wolf, right? Oh, but that is. Alright, well, we 1-2 combo the wolves pretty well. I genuinely have no idea where the cultist went. It's kind of worrying. Hey, Liam. Not too bad. All things considered. We did just die though, but I mean, you know, death happens. Not the end of the world. When you're not playing hardcore anyways. It is the end of the world when you're playing hardcore, because then you start a new world. No, it's my own hubris. Usually gets the better of me sometimes. Technically, I'm taking on this biome a little bit early and not with all of the tools that I could possibly be taking it on with. Oh, okay, that wasn't wolf. It was like glowing yellow eyes, but couldn't like quite make out what the body was. Where did that cultist go? They're just like gone. Oh, I found him. And another one. Something like that. This is such a bad spot for trying to fight these guys. Oh my gosh. And then the fact that they just keep walking away is super obnoxious. Oh, the no skill drain has a timer on it now? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I needed to be able to go in there. Ring around the pine wood chair. I win! No cultist trophy. Bummer. Yeah, I have no idea if this area is clear or not still, but we're getting there. This is, in fact, bear armor. That was one of the things added in the new update, is they gave us bears and a fist armor set to go with them. Along with a few other things, but I feel like that was kind of like the major highlight. That is definitely not true. Those bears have tried to kill me. Well, no iron, but lots of sconces for bronze. Okay, so then why would I care if they wouldn't hurt a fly? If it's just specifically, oh, they wouldn't hurt a fly. Because that's not what the phrase means. How did I hit this the first time and now I'm just kind of swinging through it? That was strange. There's not even flies in this game. Or maybe there are, because there's the body piles, and I guess that technically there's little particles that are supposed to be representative of flies buzzing around them. Wouldn't hurt a fly? That phrase. That phrase implies that you wouldn't hurt any living creature. That just sounds like a you problem. Alright, well, we're a little encumbered now, which actually isn't good if we're going to be roaming around looking for stuff. Ooh, what do we need for the Fenris coat? Let me double check that real quick, because we have the pieces for the Fenris coat. I'm going to go make it. We need 20 Fenris hairs, 5 wolf pelts, and 10 leather scraps. We have the leather scraps for sure. Ooh, do we have more than 2 wolf pelts at home? That's the question. Because we might need one more. And then yeah, we gotta deal with this wolf up top. Oh dear. Okay, well, while we're thinking about that, let's get our rested buff back. I think it's only right to be able to, in a video game like this, to murk things that try to murk you. Like, you know, unwarranted. Bear started it. Stone golem over there. Need to capture the attention of a wolf and not a drake. That being said, I don't see any wolves around. They're never around when you need them. Only when you don't want them to be there. Best I can do is, I can do a roll. Cha. I don't know. If I do a roll off of a rock, and so it does the roll in midair, does that count as a flip? Hmm. Oh. Okay, I'm out of stone. Fair enough. I win. Okay. Thought it was, thought that Drake was coming after me. Could definitely alert it. And it's hugging the mountainside and being a goober. Yeah, that's a feature that got added a while ago. I think it's just kind of like based off of whoever is you know, chatting the most. So it's like, oh, you have the most posts for this stream, something like that. Okay, pretty sure that's bone. Time to get out of here. Whoop. Yeah, it's a silly thing. All right, moment of truth. Do we have what we need? Ah, we're one shy. We need to find a wolf. One singular wolf. Theoretically. I have no idea how happy YouTube would be about that, though, realistically. AKA, I don't know, like, if there's, like, a timeout for sending too many messages in, like, rapid fire or something like that. It is always one item off. Sometimes it's one item off. I think that where's our bear hunt portal right now? I'm not sure. Do we leave it next to the mountain? If we left it next to the mountain, then the other mountain, then yes, we can use this. I'm pretty sure I saw some wolves pretty close to the edge here. So we just need to get their attention. And then their mats. Hey, there we go. That's frost resistance for us, baby. That was easy. Well, we're gonna lose our really awesome health and stamina regen, but we're gonna be a slightly tankier and no longer slightly weak to physical damage, which I'm here for. No, the portal is not specifically to hunt wolves or bears. It just so happens to be next to a mountain, which is a place where the wolves live. And the bears did start it. The fight with the bears, that is. The bears have nothing to do with the fight with the wolves. That is a whole different can of worms. Yeah, so we gained 1 armor, but technically losing the slightly weak to physical damage means that we're a little bit tankier. We're losing our 10% damage to slash, though. And our 30% health regen, 15% stamina regen. But I think it's worth it for the frost resistance. Our fit has seen better days, though. Probably. But that's also kind of like the way, that's the life of a Viking. You when everything in the world wants to kill you, it's literally a war of you versus the world. So, shrug. You got to do what you got to do. And I don't think that we get. I don't think we can get the Fenris Claws until we get silver. So, kind of stuck on that front. Still haven't seen another trinket yet. But we have turnips. And we should have carrots as well. There we go. Now we have new food options, and we should be able to upgrade our cauldron. Yep, spice rack to level 2. What? What does that even mean? Still got what on? Oh yeah, we got our hammer back too, so I can fix our beehives. Okay, 3 thistle, 3 dandelions, 5 mushrooms. Spice rack above our bed so that we get you know, stuff in our eyes, because why not? Alright, so we need entrails, thistle, and some boar meat. Which we have laying around somewhere. We can finally upgrade to sausages! Yes! Okay. It's not the worst. It's definitely not the worst. Could be better though. I should probably replant the turnips. We could go cooked bear meat and sausages. We'll only be losing 5 max stamina, which isn't too bad. And we end up netting a whole bunch of extra health, so... And then after like another cycle of turnips into seeds and then seeds into turnips, could probably swap to turnip stew from the Queen's Gym, and that'll make up for the stamina that we lose. Yeah, I don't hate that. Moving on up in the world. That is the wrong button. I don't really think that we need to replant carrots or carrot seeds. Maybe eventually. But yeah, we have so many carrot seeds. So I think we can just plant regular carrots. Get ourselves ready for some Mystera Supremes in the future. Potentially. I am very surprised that those two are just fine there. Punchy punchy. Do, 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 do. It looks silly. Jay said they were. It looks like an I because it's lowercase. I don't know what to tell you, Liam. Eventually, you're gonna have to stand up for yourself. Well, then what are you telling me for? Alright, well, this seems like a good stopping point here. We are at the 4-hour mark, basically, and, yeah, without basically just kind of delving further into running around the mountains more and hitting more caves, we're looking for basically 29 more Fenris hairs, so that we have a grand total of 40. Should be 20 for the headpiece and 20 for the legs. We need a cultist trophy. We're probably gonna need some more wolf pelts as well, so we'll have to be on the lookout for that. Yeah, need 5 for the legs. We have the leather scraps, and then I imagine we'll probably need another 5 for the headpiece, something like that. I'm not even sure what we're gonna need for the claws, but that will be a little bit, because we're gonna need to get iron first. So maybe we should. So I don't know. We can try to get the full Fenris set, and or we can also like go look around for more swamp. You know what we could do? We could like go run up the mountain next time, and we can like scout around. Like we'll look around and see if there's any swamps that we can see from up there. Yeah. Basically. But yeah, we accomplished a lot today. We found Haldor, went through a little bit of swampland. Still haven't found iron yet, though. That's another thing, actually. We could potentially get iron from some of these frost caves, but we beat the Elder. So yeah, next step is more poking around in the mountains and frost caves. We need to find onion seeds still. And then we need to do swamp things, find bone mass, etc., etc. But yeah, so, let's see. I may or may not stream Sunday. I don't really know yet. So, eh. Yeah, I might stream Sunday. Just depends on like what my weekend looks like. If not Sunday, then it'll be Monday when I see you guys next. So yeah, I'll just keep the outro short today. Everybody, hope you have a good one, and you know, spread peace and love and kindness wherever you go. You know what? That sounds like too much demand. I hope that you guys will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that I will as well. And you know, I hope that it circulates around back to you, and that you guys feel really fulfilled and all that good stuff. Alright, till next time, have a good one, everybody. Gravy, signing out. Meow.